Hello, everybody, and welcome back to World of Warships. I lied. This is not World of Warships. God darn it. I already screwed up. Welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the U.S. Awakening the Sleeping Beast campaign. Obviously, long campaign. We are currently 7 years in, out of the maximum of 60. Let me just make sure everything is correct. Aha. There we go. That'll do her. For a second there, I thought that maybe my headphones were screwed up, and sure enough, they are. So, yeah. So there's been another update. I don't know all of the entails of the update, but we're going to get this thing going. We didn't lose our save, so that's always a good thing. Let's see who's in chat real quick. Jason, oh my god, stop it. Jason, UT, Adrian, Colin, Parker, Zach, Your Game, Nathan, Man of Lead, Neil. Got Neil Armstrong in the chat. Man, we are absolutely packed in here. Patrick, Parker, Will Brown, Hiccup, Kenneth, R9, King number 12, Doge in the chat, Vokton, Michael, Scott, Patrick. I'm not sure if I called you out, but I think I did. But there you go. Appreciate you guys dropping in. All right, let's get this party started. Now, if you guys remember correctly, in the last episode, we managed to get into a fight with pretty much everybody. We are fighting the Germans, we're fighting the Russians, we're fighting the Chinese. So I say everybody's half the world. It's fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? Now, obviously, let's check our finances, which should be fine. Yeah, we're still absolutely balling out right here. We're halfway done with the next expansion to our shipyard. Politics, as you can see, we are kind of moving up here. Our GDP is catching the big boys. So we are very quickly approaching, and we're growing at almost 6%. So yeah, we'll take that. Now, we currently are allied with, I believe, the French, the British, I lied. Where's the British? Hello? Yeah, the British, the French. I was like, wait, where? What? No. So we are currently allied with the British, the French, the Austro-Hungarians, the Spanish, the Italians, and the Japanese. So we have managed to get on the good side of the majority of the nations, and we are fighting the evil powers that are the Germans, the Russians, and the Chinese. So, you know, we're gonna be keeping things rolling. All right, so right off the bat, we don't actually have anything going on, so we might as well check out our research, make sure things are going. Next month, we get a new rangefinder upgrade. That's going to be big. We're not currently... Okay, we got small guns as well, which will be Mark II 4-inch guns. That'll be nice. We use a lot of 4-inch guns currently, so that'll be a nice little upgrade if we decide to refit our battleships and such. And our cruiser, question mark? Forget if we upgraded our cruisers to 5-inch guns or 4-inch guns. I could be wrong. Other than that, there's really not a whole lot going on. We got SAP coming, which is something that we might look into potentially, but maybe not. And then the other thing, obviously, is we're getting close to some new stuff down here. Standard firing drill gives us better gun aiming speed and shell splashes. Apparently, that's the thing. If we splash near the target, that interrupts the next shot. Interesting. All right, so let's get this party started. Next month, let's go. Yair, how's it going? Sun Joe, how's it going? Johnny in the chat. Who else we got? We got T-Bear, I see you. Yair as well. Appreciate you. Nariko in the chat. Everybody up in here, thank you guys so much for joining me already. Already over 30 people watching. If you guys know the deal by now, this is going to be a bit of a stream, usually anywhere from 4 to 5 hours-ish. So if you're not down for the long haul, or if you are down for the long haul, highly recommend you get you a snack, get you something to drink. We're gonna be having a good time. Anthony Franklin, how's it going? Salty as well. Joe Lucas, appreciate you dropping in. Everything looking good and coming through all right for you guys? I know there ain't much going on the screen at the moment as we wait for everybody to finish building their new ships. All right, so the Chinese Empire becomes stabilized. I believe we pulled our guys out. So let's just check as we complete a whole bunch of stuff. All right, so research. We're going to go ahead and drop off of this because we don't need that now. We don't need that. We already got that. What's our next big guns? We don't know. So that might be something to look into. What's our next barbette anti-flash? That's actually something that we could speed up. So let's go ahead and get that done next month. Rangefinders, I don't feel like we need to rush this right away. So let's go ahead and pull that off of there and go for like some hull construction. And potentially, let's see, look at her, 6,000 heavy ton, or 6,000 ton heavy cruiser, 700 ton torpedo boat. We'll just let those continue as is. Don't need to rush those. And then this, I think we'll just let everything go currently. We don't need to rush like torpedoes. I'm not big on torpedoes, especially like nowadays. So like, we'll wait until like later on as we get better torpedoes to potentially use them. And they pretty much are only on our torpedo boats. All right, let's check our fleet. Are we currently building anything? Holy crap. Can we not have everything just completely cluttering the screen, please? Okay, there we go. So we've got some new ships that are being commissioned. That's always good. So we do have some new stuff. And we need to set these guys to starting out. So let's go ahead and click them. And then we'll shift click all the way down at the bottom because we got a whole lot of new stuff. And then we will just set everybody to sea control. And then we need to go ahead and get these guys out here and see what we can do. So once we wait, I think it said that commissioning ship was 1 month out, or no, 2 months out. So we got to wait 2 more months for this ship, which is the new battleship class. So we're looking forward to those. So yeah. That's going to be a big deal. What's our finances looking like? We're still making a ton of money. Like, it's not even a question. So we got 2 months before the new battleships are fully ready to come out. So we'll wait for them. And then we will go ahead and bring them over to start poking. Like, we got a lot of folks out here that we need to be poking at. Namely the Russians. We've already poked the Chinese quite hard. So like... apparently, it says we're at war with the Chinese, but they're not showing up in our war screen here. But we're definitely still at war with the Germans and the Russians, so we need to start looking into them. Now, we got some fleets down here that we were trying to get into fights with some of the Germans that were running down here. Namely, this freaking fleet here. This is the majority of the German fleet. So if we can manage to get a hold of him and do some damage there, I think that would be good for us. The other thing we need to do is potentially go ahead and move these guys up to the same fleet. Get these guys merged together so that when we do fight these guys, that we don't get absolutely wiped out. Which I don't think we will, because I believe in our fleet. We also have a fleet up here. And I would definitely like to get into a fight with these Russians up here. There we go. There's 2 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, 9 torpedo boats there. We got several Chinese vessels nearby, and then this one down here would be another big one. So I think we might actually see if we can't get into a fight with them. So let's go ahead and move these guys down. See if we can't get into a fight with this fleet, this Russian fleet. And then from there, let's just go ahead and go on to the next turn. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. What's up, Kevin? Appreciate you. Jay as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. If you guys enjoy the streams, make sure you guys punch that like button. It lets YouTube know that my channel is worth watching. So it does help, especially for these live streams. Believe it or not, YouTube doesn't like live streams. It doesn't like to push them. So in order to get my live streams out there, I need you guys' help. So make sure you guys punch that like button for me. All right. The Chinese are asking for peace again. I'm going to go ahead and agree for that. Mainly because we don't need to keep this war going. But again, if you're new to Ultimate Admiral, what I need to bring up right away is that we are not the president or the king or anything like that. We are just an admiral in the Navy. They will ask for our advice for things such as peace treaties, but it doesn't mean that they're going to actually agree with us. So while they ask us for peace, whether we want to sign a peace treaty, we say yes. The government can overrule us and keep the war going if they feel it's necessary. So keep that in mind. All right. There's nothing new going. We're still struggling to get into fights here. I don't believe we currently have anybody in this area. Where did our Germans head off to? The Germans, they are still here. That's a light cruiser. Where'd the rest of the Germans go? You sneaky... I'm gonna murder him. The good news is we've got all these guys together, so let's go ahead and chase these guys down. We're gonna head up towards the Suez Canal here. See if we can't get these guys to engage us. I want to engage this fleet. For reals. So they're heading to the Irish Sea. So they're going all the way up here. Like, this is where they're heading. So, yeah, we need to get up in here and show these guys that they can't be trying to mess with our allies here. We will defend our allies until we're no longer allies, in which case we might actually decide that they are not worth it. But for now, we're going to defend them. All right, well, there's nothing for us to wait for, so might as well just keep this going. Where did the Russian fleet go that we're looking for? Why are they running? Get back here, you Russian scum! All right, next turn. Jamie, welcome to the stream. Per Michael as well, appreciate you. Latanta, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's enjoying. Yeah, Scott, we are slowly but surely making our way towards it. We got to go through the dreadnoughts and stuff first. We're not even in the dreadnoughts. We're in the pre-dreadnought stage of battleship development. So it's gonna take time. What up, Mopar? Welcome. Nice, Yair's. You know the different, or you know what to do. You know the deal. That's the word I was looking for. Good Lord. By the way, just got home. Well, I say just got home. I've been home for about an hour from the gym and got my shower and everything, so I'm feeling nice and fresh, a little sore, but you know, you guys know how it is by now. Let me get my popcorn. Now y'all talking. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wish that I could eat some popcorn right about now. All right, so we have officially signed peace with the Chinese, so there's that. And we get we have $128 million worth of what is the reparations that they have to pay us. We can do this in multiple ways. If you guys are new to the series, we can take some of their ships as prizes, which, let's be honest, we don't want because their ships are garbage, hence the reason we beat them in the war. Or we can start to see if we can't take some of their stuff. Now, I don't know, you know, judging by just the amount, I think we go for Formosa. We can actually try to take both of these. So we're going to take 2 of their provinces. And then we'll just take the rest in money. Now, it's not guaranteed that this is what we're going to get, but this is what I want. So we'll see what they end up giving us. So we did. We actually did. They did have to pay the following war reparations, which was 2 provinces, and the $13,500,000. So we just took 2 of the provinces from the Chinese. That's big. That's big. Already starting to expand the United States empire. You can see right... where'd we go? God, this is where I struggle. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. So we have... Whoop! Hello? We have Tainan, or Tainan, and Keelung. So there's our 2 new provinces. So we own this island. This is now officially United States territory. So that's going to be huge for any sort of wars or anything that's in this area. We can have these ports to refuel and restock ammo and stuff like that. So we're not going to be struggling. Because you guys already seen I mean, we're a long ways from home, okay? So getting these ports extended away from us, like I know the United States ended up in World War II, like because of like getting like the Philippines and and Guam and stuff like that. Those are huge for the United States because we need those forward operating bases to resupply. Like we need that because we are so far away from everybody. That's what keeps the United States out of most of these fights in terms of people being able to attack us. Like they can't. It's not feasible for most countries to try to attack the U.S. All right, so we are trying to get up in here and do our thing. Now we should have these new vessels over here. We got 2 battleships there, 3 light cruisers. Okay, so let's go ahead and move these battleships down here. We want to get these guys together. Who else we got? We got lots of cruisers and stuff back here. I do want to keep some ships at home to protect. All right, and these, of course, are our Pacific fleet. So let's go ahead and move these guys up here to merge with these guys. It's just the battleships, please. Yeah. Let's keep just the battleships for now. So that'll merge these guys together with the other battleships. And then we're going to leave some cruisers back home. Yeah, 2 light cruisers there. And then these guys I think we'll bring out with a fleet. That way we have the torpedo boats a little bit because they help with like minesweeping and stuff like that, I believe, which is all new mechanics that I have to learn. But yeah, so we got some stuff going on. We got those fleets doing their things, which will be big. What else do we need to do? Where'd our fleet go? We got this guy moving up here, trying to engage the Germans who have already just like steamed way ahead of us. Like these Germans are outrunning us like crazy. I don't know how fast they're capable of going, but they are moving. But worst case scenario, we can't catch them yet. They are heading up here to the Irish Sea, so maybe we end up chasing them up there. Or maybe we get into a fight with the Russians or something up here. So we're going to keep this party rolling. Finances-wise, we're at 68% there. Research should still be going good. We got 7 months left on the specialized forging, which is going to help us with construction. Cruisers and destroyers are coming along. Gun layout, we can go ahead and drop that. We don't need that sped up. I don't know why that was sped up in the first place. Shells are coming soon. What's our next big guns? We got Mark II 10-inch guns. I don't need that soon, but we're going to go ahead and speed that up just so that we can get to the next one a little bit faster. And then I think that's it. Actually, I lied. What do we... It doesn't tell us. I think we might go for engines, actually. If we can get to the geared turbines soon, that would be actually huge. So we'll see if we can't speed that up a little bit. All right, next. Refuel the ships before we get into battles. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part. So we gotta stop by like ports on the way by, I guess. What up, Todd? Appreciate you dropping in. Icy as well. Jacob, yo. Benjamin, Yummy Pun Cake. What up, my dude? Mind Warp, I see you hiding in there. Appreciate you. All right. You have more enemies. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just prepare for war. Why are we not able to fight anybody? Why does nobody want to engage us? Like, is it because our fleets are just too big? Like, we got 9 battleships with a couple of cruisers. Like, is that too much firepower? They just don't want to fight us? Like, I do feel like we are kind of, you know. All right, let's go ahead and move forward. Those are the French. Smaller. Oh, yeah. There's our German buddies. Definitely need to get a hold of them. Let's stop in Alexandria real quick. That'll let us refuel and everything, and then we will head on out and see if we can't actually like get into a fight. Got to get into a fight with the Germans eventually, right? Or the Russians. Like, the Russians and the Germans are being, like, actually, like, awful for not wanting to fight us right now. They saw what we did to China, so now they're a little bit hesitant, I guess would be the best way to put it. Let's go up here and see if we can't engage these guys. I like how it says our nearest port is Magong. Meanwhile, we're literally right next to two friggin'... Yeah. About that. Okay, so... next turn, these guys should be here. How we doing over here? Everybody joined up? Alright. Let's move these guys out. We're gonna go over here and poke around the Germans. We're gonna poke around the Germans here. I think they split up their fleet. No, they're still here. And they're still heading to the Irish Sea. So we're gonna move these guys up to the Irish Sea. See, these guys are actually capable of minesweeping, right? Meaning they should be. We'll just keep them together. Alright. So that's going to take quite a while to get there. We do have a very small minesweeping capacity. Alright. So while they're doing that, our guys here should be fueling up, hopefully. It says supply port is Almanamaw. Where the heck is Almanamaw? Somebody's going to be like yelling at me. I don't even know where I've never even heard of that. For reals. No idea. All right. Finances, where are we at? 72%. Okay. Keep it going. What happened with Doge? No idea. Can different things happen based off of the U.S. political parties? I think currently in this campaign, I think all of the nations of the world have the same like government type. I don't think there's anything different. I think everybody's a democracy currently, and I don't think there's any like political parties or anything like that that affect anything. I think they act unilaterally. What up, Mims? How's it going? How are they compared to the Germans? We haven't actually gotten to fight the Germans yet, I don't think. I legitimately don't remember fighting the Germans yet. The Germans and Russians have just run away from us. The Chinese were the only ones willing to fight us, and that didn't end well for them. So I feel like technologically we're doing okay. We've got some good ships. We definitely have a lot of high power ships. So I'm looking forward to that. Research-wise, we just finished our big guns, so that we can take off of that. We are about to get a heavier cruiser design, or a larger heavy cruiser potential. Hull construction, we got specialized forging. That'll be coming up soon. Let's go ahead and speed up the hull strengthening as well, and then let things go from there. 76% fleet-wise. Let's go ahead and go back. All right, so how are you guys doing? Supply port is too, like... All right, well, either way, we're going to go up here to the... I lied. We got this small little group. That's a small little fleet. Let's see if we can't fight these guys. And then our fleet over here. Freaking, where are you headed? Your destination is Northeast Asia. Quit running from me, you little turds. Get back here! Dude, the Russians and the Germans just do not want to fight us. I don't understand it, to be honest. Like, they just legitimately do not want to fight. Got two small fleets down here. That's French. Okay, well, we just keep it going. These guys are almost here. Our guys are going to be lagging behind, but we're in the direction anyway. Let's keep it going. What up, Eric? How's it going? I appreciate that, Eric. Also, what up, Capri? How's it going? Glad you got to watch one live for once. I do think that this game needs to do a better job with them adding all these new nations and stuff in. I think the AI should prioritize attacking the players' fleets over the AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that should be a thing. What do you mean we're not at war with Russia anymore? How are we not at war with Russia anymore? God dang it! We're just at war with the Germans. Even better. I guess we just go up here and attack the Germans. How did we not? I don't remember seeing a peace thing with Russia. Maybe Russia was only at war with us because we were fighting China at the time? So maybe they dropped out at the same time China did? Which is interesting. The German Empire... No! We're fighting the Germans. You guys have been running from us the entire time. I want to fight. I want to fight. Quit running from me. Okay, well, if the Russians don't want to fight us, obviously, we don't need to chase them. So let's go ahead and get these guys moved over to where some Germans are hiding. Where are the Germans? So far, it just seems like the Germans are in this area. Got this guy up here. Not seeing a lot of Germans. I know they went up this direction, too. Yeah, they're up here fighting. That's their big fleet. So let's go ahead and maybe we head over here. Try to, like, do some... Yeah, let's just go ahead and send these guys over here and get into the territorial waters of the Germans and see if we can't you know, get their attention. Since they clearly don't want to fight, even though they're going to get a fight one way or another. I'm going to make sure of it. Watch, now this will be the time that the government's like, oh, yeah, we're going to go ahead and sign peace with Germany, even though you never actually got to fight them. I mean, we must have fought some of the Germans, because we got 6,750 victory points versus 0. So we've definitely fought the Germans on occasion, but I don't think it's been anything major. I think it's been a couple of skirmishes where we've completely annihilated them. What up, Mr. Lambo? How's it going? Yeah, rares, we have gotten into wars. We actually just got out of a couple wars. We have made peace with the Chinese after we whooped them. We got 2 provinces over in Southeast Asia. And then we've got the Russians backed out of the war, assuming they joined only because we were at war with China. So it's now just us versus Germany currently. Only a single war open. And the Germans want nothing to do with fighting us for some reason. But we're going to keep this party going. Hopefully. I feel like the British are the only ones getting to fight anybody. We definitely need to start irritating other nations. Like the British. Okay, war continues with the Germans. That's good news. Okay. We're at 84%, so a couple more months there. We're getting very close to the specialized forging, which is nice. It'll be done in 4 months. 6 months we get the multiple expansion steam engine, which is nice. Slightly more horsepower. Better fuel efficiency. And lighter weight. So that's all good. All good things. All of it. Other than that, where is our... Hey, our fleet's almost there, baby. We're coming for you, Germans. We are on our way. Prepare to get yours pushed in. Just say it. Also, where's... Okay, so Noriko and them's down here. So we do have 2 fleets heading up here. These guys are obviously heading over here. These guys are heading over here specifically to target this fleet. Now, obviously, you look at this and you go 5 battleships versus 16 and 28 cruisers and 56 more cruisers and 28 torpedo boats. This seems like an unwinnable battle. And you're probably right. But that doesn't mean that I'm not about to actually jump in and fight these guys. For sure. Now, we may end up jumping in and using a port here to fuel up or whatever before we get into a fight with these guys. But we are definitely going to be trying. Okay. Next turn. Jamie, this is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a PC game. You can buy it on Steam currently, where you design and build your own ships, and you take them into war. This is the campaign currently. They also have a custom battles section where you can choose any nation and any amount of ships up to 99... I believe, I'm sorry. I believe you can have up to 99, 100 ships, I think. Now, in the campaign, it's not uncommon to run into freaking mega fleets. Well, it shouldn't be as common as it used to be, but clearly there are still some mega fleets out there, and we're gonna try to wipe them. If we can get this freaking mega fleet to attack us, and we can manage to do some serious damage to it, I'll feel real good. What up, Parker? How's it going? This is on PC. And then Connor as well. What's up? I'm doing good, man. Where'd the Germans go? They were just there! Sneaky, sneaky Germans! They're running again! Now they're heading into the Indian Ocean. Okay, alright. Alright, you guys are irritating me. We're going to move there. And we're going to try to catch these guys as they come through. Like, there should be a way to get these guys to fight these guys. Like, that's the one thing that we're missing in this game. Like, I need to be able to engage an enemy directly. For sure. Because right now, this is like the most infuriating aspect of this game, is just trying to get these guys to actually attack us. Because they just don't want to. So what I think I might do, if we set these guys to invade, actually, let's set these guys to protect. Okay, if these guys are set to protect, will that make these guys attack us when they come through? I'm hoping it does. And then obviously we're going to move these guys. These are our new battleships. We're going to move them over here for now. And we're going to set these guys to invade. See if we can't pull the Germans to come up and fight us, since they seriously don't want to for some reason. I mean, they have 160 vessels. Now, obviously, a lot of them are in this single fleet, which is why I want to take it out so badly. But I definitely want to try to get these guys into a fight. Next. What up, Stacks? Braden, appreciate you guys dropping in. So far, we haven't gotten in any fights today. Like, they are just... We've finished the war with the Chinese and the Russians, and now we're still at war with the Germans, and they refuse to fight us. So, you haven't missed much. What up, Tyler? How's it going? Yeah, they're clashing with everybody except us. The war is not going well. Why would we? What do you mean? Fight to the end. Don't you give up on fighting. Just because they're running away doesn't mean we should, like, give in. This is infuriating. Not gonna lie. Okay, screw it. Move. Yeah, they just drove right past us. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, how do I get my ships to actually engage these guys? It's frustrating as crap, man. We know they're heading to the Indian Ocean, which is down here. I just don't know how I can, like, bait these guys into attacking us. It's ridiculous. Only thing I can figure is that we got to split our fleet up in order to try to get these guys to attack us. I don't see any Germans anywhere near us, so they're not coming back to defend their homeland waters, which is ridiculous in and of itself. It's this one fleet. I just need to get these guys. So I guess we come back down here and see if we can't get these guys to fight us down here. Because they do have a couple small fleets down here. We'll see. We shall see. Finances, one more month, I think, there, maybe two. And then research, how we looking? 4 months for the new engines. New boilers are actually coming. That's actually just funnels. Potential new hull? Maybe not. Okay. Let's keep it going then. What up, Joe? How's it going? Glad you enjoy. Glad you were able to make it to a live stream, my dude. What up, Clive? I see you as well. Tyler? Seems like you're struggling. I'm not struggling. I really ain't. Like, if you look at the victory... we finally got a fight! Holy crap! Woo! But if you see, like, we have 7,000 victory points versus 0 against the Germans. What do we got? The Germans have come to the Caribbean to fight our torpedo boats. That's less than ideal, if I'm honest. This is not going to end well for our torpedo boats, I don't think. Yeah, we've got the shaders on, Kingswag. Also, welcome. We finally have a battle, boys! That's light cruiser and heavy cruiser are the last things that we actually want to get in a fight with. However, do not forget, these torpedo boats are not your typical torpedo boats. These guys are like little tiny freaking gunboats that are from hell. Okay? So don't get it twisted. These guys are nothing to fuck with in terms of guns. So we're gonna take this fight. And we're gonna try. See what we can get into. Alright, so what does it say? Southeast. Also, this looks way different. It looks awesome. Alright, so the southeast. So they're out this direction-ish. Alright, let's speed up time. And run these cowards down. Oh, okay. Okay. We're not that far away. Target acquired! Opening fire! Alright, let's make sure we're shooting HE here, boys. We just took a pretty nasty hit there. We are doing some damage. Just got to get close enough to get some consistent hits here. But we got to be careful because these guys can also get consistent hits on us. And their hits are going to hurt a lot more because torpedo boats don't have armor. So we want to keep outside their effective range, but also start landing hits on them. We will whittle them down. We've got a lot of shells on these little boats. I mean, look at the firepower coming from these little torp boats. Our little coastal defense craft are no joke. Like, we've already knocked out the steering of the heavy cruiser, and we've done significant damage to him. He's also burning, which you'll love to see. Got multiple fires on board. We're not targeting this guy yet because this guy's got damaged engines, so we can always come back for him. But we can get this guy down, that'll be huge. We've knocked out an engine now. I thought we knocked out steering, but apparently we knocked out one of his engines. And we're at a range where he's struggling to hit us, and we're managing to hit him relatively consistently with these little boats. I would like to get a little bit closer, get this up just a little bit. Could drop our speed down just a hair. It's going to make us a little easier to hit, but should make us easier to hit them as well. There's another nice shot on him. Multiple fires burning. And now we've knocked out his steering again. Plus his engine is damaged. He's capable of 20.9 knots, and even us slowing down to get better accuracy, we are capable of 22 knots. I mean, we could potentially try AP at this angle. I don't know if it would be effective, but we're going to try it. Remember, we've got 4-inch guns. They're not slouch. Yeah, there we caused a flood, too. That's going to slow him down, make him easier to hit. 35% chance to pin is not bad. You can see we are scoring some good damage now. And that's only going to get better as we get his side. You can see he is blocking some of them. And now he's turning away, so we got to go back to HE. Switch back over to HE, boys. Instantly back on fire. Multiple fires. Just set 4 fires in that volley. Now he's got 6 fires burning. Oh, we're going to burn him to the ground at this point. And then we'll go back for that freaking light cruiser and finish him off. He's up to 11% of his crew being killed as well. The Hummingbird, we got Calvin Hobbs, we got Monocled, and Sidewinder in here. Okay, we're getting back up to a favorable angle, so maybe we switch over to the AP and see if we can't do some damage again. Here we caused another flood. You can see now that we're stacking floods on him, he's going to be flooding pretty hardcore. There's another flood. I think he's in trouble. Scoring more floods. Penetration, he might be done. We just took a flood though. Yeah, he's done. All right, everybody, focus that little turd. All right, Hummingbird took a hit flooding, so he's gonna fall back. We'll use Calvin Hobbs from here. He shouldn't die from that single flood, but hopefully. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty significant flood aft, but overall we should be able to take that. And you can see we are just shredding this guy. He's flooded to death. There we go. Not bad. Oh my god, he hit Hummingbird again. Dang it. What up, Christopher Hill? Welcome. There we go. So we've got 4 ships that entered. We gained 1,800 victory points versus their 11. We lost 5 crew members. They lost almost 600, 565. And then we sank a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser with just 4 torpedo boats. Who did the most damage? We've got Calvin Hobbs coming in there with 2,300 damage. He's the MVP. We got Sidewinder getting a notable second with 7 fires. And then Hummingbird getting the most fires here. 10 fires and 2 floods, but only 1,200 total damage dealt. So big damage there. And then, of course, we get four floods here with 8 fires on Calvin Hobbs. So, well done across the board. You'll love to see it. Joe Woodley, welcome to the Sparshoots, my dude. Thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Appreciate you. The Germans thought they could be sneaky and come all the way to the Caribbean to fight us and think that they could pick on our coastal defense forces. Unfortunately for the Germans, they ran into what can only be described as hell on earth, as those little tiny torpedo boats were armed to the teeth with all of the guns. You love to see it. All right, well, that was fun. At least we got to fight something. It was unexpected, but we got to fight something. So that's a step in the right direction for the Germans. Well, for us, against the Germans. You'll love to see it. Also, it says that we're not currently at war with anybody, which is annoying. Finances. Okay, we can get our next expansion to our shipyard. Let's go ahead and do that. We are losing $43 million per turn. Okay, next month we get both of these and we can we can stop speeding those up afterwards. Got a new explosive on its way too. What are we getting? Torpedo contact exploder. Okay, so that's just going to help our torpedoes when we decide to use them. Destroyer, the 700-ton destroyer is coming. Overall, not bad. All right, let's go next turn. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's going on. The Germans just randomly dropped out of the war, even though it said war continues and we just fought them. Hi, King Swag. Good luck with your battle, my dude. So, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but here's my guess. We were at war with the Germans because one of our allies were at war with the Germans, and that war ended, so our war ended. Just a guess. All right, so what are we looking at? The Germans no longer want to fight us. The Russians are actually, like, kind of begging for it. I really hate the fact that they got away with that. Like, we didn't even get anything out of it. Darn Germans. All right. So, I think we need to start looking at potentially getting rid of some allies here and starting to fight other people. The first person on my list would be the British. No offense to the Brits out there, but I would actually quite like fighting the British here. All right, let's go ahead and move these guys. Over here. See if we can't irritate the Germans some more. And then this fleet is headed exactly where? Nobody knows. All right, what do we got here for Russia? I feel like the Russians like to keep their guys over here. So maybe we come over here to Vladivostok and see if we can't poke around. Seems like a good idea. Otherwise, yeah, there's a lot of low fuel. Finances wise, we're losing 58 million per turn, and that's probably just due to the okay, who's at sea? So we don't want to go all of them, but we definitely want to grab like you. Anybody that's not currently being used. and set these guys to limited. I mean, we got $2.3 billion to work with currently, so we can afford to be in a deficit for a moment. The next thing we need to also look into is, do we have anybody that needs refitted? I don't think we do. I think these guys are already completely refitted, so we're good there. All right. Let's keep it going. Moon is still alive. Hopefully you saw him in the thing. What up, Kyle, as well? Wild Man, welcome to the stream. Finally going to test out your 35,000-ton large cruiser. I mean, that's basically a battleship at that point. Let's be real. Like, that's like 10,000 tons off of what the, like, I think South Dakota class was. I think they were like 40 to 45,000 tons. I think that's a beefy cruiser. All right. How much money? We're still losing 54 million per turn. God, it sucks not being at war. Okay, we can drop those. We got new. Let's get those going. Not worried about speeding that up so much. Don't need to speed that up because it'll be done soon enough. Torpedo size, we can get up to 17-inch torpedoes coming. Don't really need to speed that up either because we don't really use a whole lot of torpedoes currently. We got 2 months, we get early contact mines. Anti-submarine early theory, that might be something we speed up. And then speed that up as well. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just keep on a trucking. Do need to figure out how I can save some money here. Might be one of those deals where we bring the peoples back. As a matter of fact, set everybody to limited, please. What's that do for us? Still not even close. Okay, can we? I guess. What is the port size? Port capacity 16,000 tons. What is our? Okay, let's send you guys to Plymouth. Apparently we can't. Apparently, I'm going to have to send them home. All right, send them back to Norfolk then. And where's our other fleet? You guys are headed to Northeast Asia. Yeah. I think you guys are the ones that were originally set. Let's go. Send you guys home. Apparently the Panama Canal is a thing because they're going through it. So you'll love to see that. And then what are you doing currently? Let's move you as well back to Seattle, San Diego. Okay. All right, everybody's headed home. So we're going to have to endure this $50 million deficit for a little while longer. Could drop this. That'll save us quite a bit of money for the moment. Shrink our fleet, or our transport fleet, just a little bit. Nice. We'll get there eventually. So, Kingswag, do you start at early game or do you start in like the 1930s? I mean, the good news is having this many allies, we're going to be pulled back into a war in the near future. Like, it's going to be a thing. Because somebody's going to get into a war. And so, it'll be a thing. All right, we're still losing $41 million per turn until these guys get home. You start 1910, right at the start of the Dreadnoughts? Yeah. I think actually 1905 is Dreadnoughts, I believe. A serious incident has occurred which involves the Russian Empire. One of our profound politicians, they are asking for trouble. We should never act. Yeah, like straight up. We're officially at war. That didn't last very long, did it? All right, well, we are officially at war with the Russians. Turn around, boys. Turn around. Where are the Russians hiding? How dare they accuse us of assassinating one of their people? God, why does everybody's flags have to be so goddamn similar? I know that the French are vertical and these guys are horizontal, but why does everybody use red, white, and blue? Like, for real. Us included. All right, we got to get over here. Moving out. Move out, boys. Boy, we didn't get much time to relax, did we? All right. We got everybody heading in the right direction. Got these guys down here to protect our area. Do have some battleships up here that we can pull in. So if we move these guys, start to pull them in here as well. All right. I like it when things go to plan. All right, so we've got this can be unsped up. Armor quality and armor forging. See, 4 months there. 1 month until we get the new engines. And then we don't need to speed that up just yet. Guess we speed this up too. All right, let's go. What up, Nate? How's it going? This is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a PC game available through Steam currently. It's a lot of fun. You literally get to design and build your own ships, send them into war, and yeah, we're playing the campaign right now. Tsar Nicholas II. The Red Cross urges the Russian Empire and our nation to accept the exchange of prisoners. We do not negotiate with the enemy. All right, so we just got a bunch of stuff research-wise. You'd love to see it. Still getting close there. Don't need to worry about that. These two are still coming. Harvey armor. So we get a new class of armor, which is going to be big. All right. Other than that, what do we get here? Secondary double turrets for capital ships. Okay. That's not bad. We don't currently have any available research to speed up, so just waiting for our guys to get on station. Yeah, I usually start in 1890 and work my way up, and like I said, usually by like 1900 to 1905, that's when I usually run into getting the dreadnoughts. I think it's 1905. But I like to start at the beginning and go through because you get to like see, oh my god, this poor light cruiser. Bretta, Milky Way, Stung, Jax, Andromeda, Omino, Galactic Sloth, Satsuma, SBD, Void, Laniakia, Trey, Orion, Nebula, Vulcan, Incompetent, Dustin, Shady, Hassan, Groot, Meteor, Monty, Monte Carlo, all going up against one tiny little light cruiser. What up, Anthony Franklin? Thank you for the $2 bomb, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this guy on. I think we might just take this fight. What do you guys think? And honestly, judging by what I saw with our torpedo boats, like we're gonna run this fool down with our torp boats and engage. We do have 6 torpedo boats, so spotted to the north. We're heading in roughly the right direction. Let's grab our torpedo boats. Put you guys all in a division. And I want you guys to go out on your own. Speed up time. We will let this... Oh my god, look at this fleet. That's what you call a fleet, boys. A lot of firepower. Why is he getting out of... Hey, Satsuma! Know your role! Get in line! Let's turn that off. Oh, these guys are all out of fuel, aren't they? Anthony Franklin coming in for another $2 for that poor guy's funeral. At this rate, I don't know that we're going to be able to catch him. We seem to be dead in the water. Does anybody have any fuel? Like, anybody? God, this is obnoxious, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we're going to catch him. I think the game thinks that we're out of fuel, so we're not going to be able to catch up to a light cruiser, which is really unfortunate. Because our torpedo boats should be outrunning everybody, and they're not. Not gonna lie, the whole fuel situation, especially early on with really bad engines and coal and all that, is really rough for this campaign. It's really obnoxious. Like, this says that they're all going full speed, but they don't feel like they're going full speed. These light cruisers seem to be going a decent pace, so maybe we'll catch up to them. I don't know. And these guys are only capable of 20 knots, though, so I don't know if we can catch him. What up, Kyle? To the northwest, so he's moving this direction? We're not getting any closer to him. Or at least not close enough to drop it down into ×5. Spotted to the north, so... I think we end this battle. That's unfortunate. If I had to guess, I'd say that these guys are all out of fuel. Dude, fuel in this game is rough. Oh yeah, I'm sure that diesels will be very useful for range later in the game. But having coal early on sucks. Alright, I have no idea where we ended up fighting that light cruiser. Supply port's too far. Like, this is the thing. Like, I don't understand how the supply port is too far when we literally have, like, ports right next to us. Alright, let's split this fleet up a little bit. Let's go 1. Milky Way class, Andromeda class. So we want the Andromeda classes to be together. Okay. We got Void class heavy cruisers. Let's give you a couple of Nebula class light cruisers. And a couple of torp boats. That should split them up a little bit. Yeah, I don't understand. Like we're literally surrounded by friendly ports. You would think we would be able to resupply underway. You know what I mean? Like stop by any of these ports automatically, or they can send transports out from those ports to resupply us on our way. Like I don't understand how the resupplies currently work. Like these guys, the supply port is too far, yet they literally have ports right here. Is it because this is just completely like... If we move these guys directly here, does that change the supply port? That's going to be our test. If that's the case, then that's what we'll do. Not exactly sure how these mechanics work just yet. Gotta learn. Gotta learn, boys. See, this guy switched his supply port automatically to Santa Cruz. Yeah, so Santa Cruz is down here. Yeah, I don't understand how they do the whole supply port thing. Like, I really don't. Because we've never visited that, but it automatically switched to that as a supply port. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and bump that back up. As soon as you get battle cruisers, I want the first one named for me. How much of a dono will it take? I mean, I don't know, dude. Oh, we've got a meeting. Let's hope that we can actually engage. Again, a light cruiser versus everybody. How much you want to bet that it's going to be the same situation? Yeah, now Satsuma... See, this is another thing. They gotta fix this, man. Satsuma randomly has 3 engines damaged now. And the worst part is, this will jump between ships for no reason whatsoever. Like, this guy was barely damaged, and now suddenly full of holes. Like, nobody understands why this is the way it is. Like, this bug needs to be fixed as soon as possible. It's ridiculous. Like, I understand that we're on the, like, we're on the beta branch, but for fuck's sake, man. Like, this is shit that shouldn't be happening. Like, this guy was barely damaged, and suddenly he has 3 engines damaged, his steering's damaged, half his health is gone, and then next time, this will jump to one of these other ships. And then the worst part is, it ends up, when we resolve this fight, it'll resolve giving victory points to the enemy. It's obnoxious. Times 30. Yeah, we're not going to find this guy. Why does it have a ship named Satsuma? Because I've been giving everybody in chat, like, ships named after them. What up, Triple H? How's it going? Loops as well. Welcome to the stream. Anthony Franklin coming in with a $5 bomb. Oh my god, just downloaded Metro Exodus 80 gigs. Congrats, ready to play. So excited, let's go. Oh wait, a 62 gig update. Yeah, been there, done that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely not a lot of fun. It's not as bad now because I actually have cable. But yeah, back before I had cable, that was brutal. Been there, done that. Ain't nothing like waiting 3 or 4 days to upload or to download a game. And then immediately getting hit with like a 2 or 3 day upload or download. So, I feel it.
Just downloaded Metro Exodus 80 gigs. Congratulations, ready to play me. So excited, let's go. Wait, a 62 gig update.
Christopher Hill coming in, re-upping his membership for 26 months. Thank you so much, dude. Can we get some goats in the chat for Christopher Hill? Appreciate you. Also, get some goats in the chat for Anthony. This is frustrating, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start auto-resolving these battles just to have a chance to potentially... See? He gets 1,000 fucking points for shit. He didn't do anything. It's bullshit. It's actual bullshit. So obnoxious. God, that pisses me off, man. That shit needs fixed ASAP. Bad enough, we can't get into fights with anybody. And then when we do get into fights, we can't catch them because they immediately run away from us. And we're out of fuel no matter where we are. Yeah, heavy damage. He suffered no hits. He suffered no fucking damage. He went from being barely damaged to being completely fucking crippled for no reason. Makes no fucking sense, man. Fix your shit. Please. But I digress. Okay, so next month they should be, or next turn they should be at Keelung, which should allow us, hopefully, to resupply there. In theory. Anthony Franklin coming in with another $2 bomb. Got 800 megabits per second internet. Just dang it. Yeah, I feel you. At least you got decent internet, man. It's definitely a lot worse when you have 3 megabit per second internet. Like, legitimately used to take me, like 4 to 5 days to download some games. See, it automatically changes ports, like supply ports, as you go through areas, assuming. Like, this is Djibouti. Like, we're literally sailing towards Djibouti right now. That's a great name, by the way. I'm literally going to call it Djibouti from now on. So, I don't understand. These are all allies. Like, every single port in the neighborhood is freaking allies. With the exception of Germans, Russians, and Chinese. Like, that's it. Everybody else is allies. So, like, why it doesn't automatically resupply underway is beyond me. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand it. We are losing $20 million per turn, though. It's alright, though. We got plenty of money. Next. And now Satsuma suddenly has low freaking... This goddamn game makes no fucking sense with this shit. So Satsuma somehow lost enough crew now that it's low crew. Like, this makes no fucking sense. I'm about to retire that fucking ship. Satsuma, you're on notice. Yeah, repairing. 7 months to repair this fucking ship. Yeah, Noriko, Baudry, they're here. So Noriko can get redone. They don't even have the port capacity to have this many ships, apparently. So there's that. We'll wait for that. Our other ships should be on their way over. These guys supposedly are resupplying at Djibouti, but they're about to be sailing further away from it, so hopefully it automatically switches to a supply port somewhere near where we're going. Probably won't, though. If there's only certain certain ports that are supply ports, they need to mark them as something special, you know what I mean? Like Djibouti here. There's nothing that says anything different here. And it even says port capacity of just 3,400 tons. So, like, stopping by this port doesn't even make sense. They wouldn't even be able to, like, have any of our ships. So I don't know how this mechanic works. Definitely something they gotta work on. Definitely. Alright, so next month, I think, Noriko should be repaired, and then we'll send Noriko up here to get into a fight. Research. Where are we at? 3 months, 6 months. Okay, that can go away. What do we got here next? Advanced naval formations. We'll just let that go up normally. Don't need to rush that. Special machinery is getting close. We don't know what it's going to be, so we're going to hold off for now. Heavy cruiser design. Don't know what it's going to be. Internals protection. Wing tanks. So, better floatability. Might as well speed that up. That'll be done in 2 months. Alright, let's go next. Like, what up, Warren, as well? Grim Reaper, appreciate you dropping in. See, I'm a little bit harsh on this game because this game has been out for 3 fucking years. Okay, keep that in mind. Now, the campaign's relatively new. They just came out with this in the last, what, year? They had the light campaign, and they've moved it to a more expansive campaign now. So there's a lot of stuff that they shouldn't, like... But the things that they've got issues with are, like, the most basic aspect. Like this. Like, I've got an entire fleet here. There's one torpedo boat. One torpedo boat that's fighting me. Now, in theory, these guys should have all of their freaking fuel because they just came past this port that is a resupply port. So, in theory, we should be able to chase this little bastard down and murder him. In theory. Whether it'll work or not. What up, Jathan? Welcome back. Whether it's actually going to work, anybody's guess. Like, legitimately, it's anybody's guess. Satsuma, still completely destroyed. Nobody has any fucking clue. Even though it said it was repairing, it's... Nobody has any idea. I have no clue. I'm about to scuttle the goddamn thing. For real. Alright, let's grab our torp boats. It's to the west. Yeah, see? Now it says that we're only capable of 8 fucking knots again. This is fucking infuriating. Like, we just went past a goddamn supply port. How are we only capable of 8 knots? This is stupid. Satsuma, I need you to fucking detach. Get your ass away from my fucking fleet. Does that allow you guys to actually go fucking full throttle? No, you're still fucking completely useless. We got Orion out here. Orion's heading towards the fucker. Seems to be doing decent speed. Probably won't catch him either. It's infuriating. It's like legitimately infuriating. They gotta work on this. If they can't fucking implement this system and actually make it usable, then I don't know what to fucking tell them. Like, I would rather go back to having unlimited fuel at this point. This is fucking stupid. Like, you sail right past a fucking resupply port. You sail past 80 fucking ports that are all friendly. And you're still completely useless. You still have no fuel on board, right? No fucking... Nobody sends any transports out. Like, I have my transport fleet maxed the fuck out. So, like, I don't understand why these guys are always constantly fucking out of fuel. They're sailing past 80 goddamn friendly ports with a supply fleet, a transport fleet that's completely maxed out. I don't get it. Have a good night, Connor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're not going to catch this guy. He's just outrunning us. And the best part is, he gets more fucking victory points. Why? Nobody fucking knows. And now this guy's almost ready to fucking sink again. And let me guess, when we go back to fucking thing, this guy is actually going to be fucking telling us he's low on crew again. Because this game's so fucking broken with this bullshit fucking mechanic. It's so broken. Like, how do you fuck it up this badly? Like this, even in the light campaign, this wasn't an issue. But suddenly, ever since they introduced the like wider fucking world and introduced fuel as a fucking thing and resupplying, suddenly this fucking bug has jumped in and just completely torpedoed the fuck out of everything. And it's not mines or anything like that. We have mine-sweeping capabilities. It's not saying we're hitting mines or anything like that. It is literally just a fucking ship that was barely damaged, taking more and more damage each fucking time we go into battle, even though we have not fought a goddamn thing. It's really infuriating. It's enough to make me want to fucking uninstall this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fucking infuriating. That's a bug that should not exist. It shouldn't exist. Yeah, heavy damage. Oh, the Russians suddenly get another 1,800 fucking victory points. They haven't done a goddamn thing. They've gotten 3,300 fucking victory points. Haven't done a fucking thing. They literally have not done anything but run away, and they get 3,300 victory points for it. Where are you at? Where the fuck is Satsuma? Satsuma, where are you fucking at? Move. Your ass is going to fucking port. Get the fuck out of my fucking shit. Just get the fuck out of there. Satsuma, go. You're gone. Just fuck off. I don't want to see or hear from you again. You're done. I'm gonna fucking sink your ass. Of course, the game might do it for me. Fuck. Shit's fucking obnoxious. Yeah, see, everybody's low fuel. It makes no fucking sense. They're literally sailing past all of the fucking shit. And supposedly, like, transports are supposed to meet you while you're underway. And the fact that we literally sailed through this entire canal, like, this entire strait, past the supply port, and we haven't been able to refuel at all? Like, really? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's frustrating. Send these guys to port. All right, these guys should be good to go. They've been sitting in port for 2 months. Like, these guys should have fuel and everything should be good to go. In theory. Surely, they're not going to run out of fucking fuel in the time it takes to go from here to here. Right? Right? God dang it. And if they do run out of fuel, we have the fucking ally right here that should help refuel us. Like, there should be no chance that we run out of fuel going from here to here. We'll see. We will see. All right, 3 months, 6 months, 1 month. We'll be done with that pretty soon. What is this? This is the secondary double turrets. We don't need to speed that up. So next month we get this, which gives us better floatability, which will be nice. What's the next 4,000-ton light cruiser coming up? Okay. Finances, how we looking? We're still losing a shit ton of money. I mean, we are literally, like, we have gigantic fleets. We have a lot of battleships. They're very expensive. Stop complaining. Yeah. I'll get right on that hiccup. Yeah. Money's going for fuel that we're not actually getting. Oh my god, we gotta fight, boys! Holy shit! And this is an actual big fight. This will be fun. Potentially. We'll find out. We got an actual fight on our hands. So they've got 3 battleships that are pretty old, it looks like. I mean, they're kind of on par with ours. Their heavy cruisers are very crappy looking. And their light cruisers, okay. Torpedo boats, not scared whatsoever. Okay. So how, oh my god, we're out of fuel. We're legitimately out of fuel. You've got to be shitting me. We just fucking came from a goddamn friendly port. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What the fuck do I gotta do? These guys literally just left port. The fuck do I gotta do? I'm actually lose my goddamn mind at this point. Well, the good news is, surely the enemy will find us, right? With as big a fleet as they have, they're not going to run away from us, right? Right? And it's coal. Like, I get it. It shouldn't take that fucking long. Like I said, we literally sat in port for 2 fucking months. 3, I think. So I don't understand this game. Like, this resupply and fuel mechanic can go fuck itself. I'll be real honest. I hear the enemy out there. We're gonna get into a goddamn fight whether this game wants me to or not. This is fucking infuriating. They're firing on us, so that's good. The bad news is we're going to be going so fucking slow because of this bullshit that we're going to be easy to hit. So let's hope that we have better hitting or accuracy than they do when we do actually get to shoot them. Follow, please. See, our light cruisers have a tendency to just rush in there and get their asses handed to them. And we have them on screen. So we gotta put them on follow. One way or another, we're fighting. That torpedo boat just got his ass whooped. That might even be a light cruiser. Yeah, that's a light cruiser. Down goes another light cruiser. Big hit already on another light cruiser. Ron has taken some hits, but he's okay. Where the hell was that shot going? 62% chance to hit. He shoots all the way the fuck over here. Secondary's doing most of the damage so far. So far, so good. Despite having like no fuel on board. At this rate, we're going to take out their entire fleet. So, that's good. What up, Eric? Welcome back. Kyle as well. I max out my range on these things. So, like, that ain't the... Like, I get it. But, like, I literally have the range maxed on all of my ships. And like I said, we're sailing past friendly port after friendly port after friendly port and not getting resupplied at all. So I don't understand it. It's alright though. The guns at least work. In this one battle, we're gonna get our fucking victory points back, that's for goddamn sure. Remember, they had 3,000 bullshit victory points because of the freaking Satsuma bullshit. So, after this battle, we're gonna have a lot higher than that, if I had to guess. Oh, big hit with the mains. You'd love to see that. And an ammo detonation, and pop goes the weasel. You hate to see it, don't you? Just hate to see it. Alright, turn out. Let's get a full broadside for these battleships, boys. Light cruisers, can I get you guys to break off and do your own thing here? Since you guys have the ability to kind of go a little bit faster. Have you guys go ahead and go HE, please. Get the fires burning. We have taken a 9-inch hit. It's alright. Beaudry has taken some damage. Alright, you guys focus over there, please. You guys keep firing on him. Not gonna lie, our accuracy against battleships is leaving me a little bit to be desired. There we go. Almost like they heard me. Fire all the HE. Speed up time. I think these guys are going to run from us. And because of the fact that our ships don't have any goddamn fuel, because they can't resupply for any reason, nobody understands. Where are our torpedo boats? Can you guys come back over here? Let's see, secondary. You guys fire over there, please. That was an impressive first salvo from the secondaries, to be honest. These little torque boats think they can just sail broadside to us and get away with it. That's only Beaudry firing at him as well. There we go. Should be the end of the torpedo boat menace. I lied. Apparently that one still needs to be shot. Okay, now he's gone. Did just score a 12-inch hit on that guy, though. The hell is that? A fucking dragon out here. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? What up, Get Stung? I don't think you're in this one. Could be wrong. Yep, you're not in this fight. Oh, big hit. Ah, it's the heavy cruisers. It's the heavy cruisers. The wicked. Oh my god. That poor heavy cruiser's done. Just done. The battleships have abandoned their freaking allies, and their allies are just getting obliterated because of it. I don't think you're in reserve. You just aren't in this particular fight. I do believe that you are out there in the theater. Though, currently, fighting this freaking resupply fuel crap is really obnoxious. What up, Foof? Appreciate you. Sorry that I missed you. BM as well. Appreciate you. I'm just hoping that as we, like, increase our tech and get away from coal and get into, like, you know, fuel oil burners and stuff like that, that we're going to get to a point where we actually have, like, less issues with this whole, like, resupply and fuel bug. Like, this is obnoxious. Because these guys are only capable of 20.5 knots. My light cruisers are capable of 20 knots. Yet, we're only capable of doing like 6 currently. And they're gonna get to disengage. And their battleships are able to run away from us too, because of this. Ah, you cowards. Don't know why they don't want to fight us. I mean, we did kind of pummel them into oblivion, but... Yeah, it is a fun game, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I understand that I'm working on the beta branch. There are going to be bugs and stuff, but some of the bugs that we've had, like, throughout the years, like, I don't understand how they can exist. Like they break the core mechanics of the game. Okay, well, we'll just have these guys go ahead and retreat for now. And then we'll go ahead and end the battle. It should be a victory for us. Pretty sure that we just completely annihilated them. Yeah, the Serpent Mound is here in Ohio. There are several Native American burial sites and stuff throughout Ohio. We also have Flint Ridge, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's a gigantic flint deposit, and it's a nice little park to go to. Go hiking and get yourself some flint. And I believe Flint Ridge is actually close to the Indian, the Native American, the Indian Mound or Serpent Mound. We went there in school as a field trip. The fact that these guys are still able to, like, shoot at us, a little annoying. Because we're not going to be able to disengage and end this fight. Nope, never heard of it. King, you know I've been doing the campaigns for a while. Like I've had this game since before it was even available on Steam. What up, Yup? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Currently trying to disengage because the enemy has run away. And they are losing sight of us, which is good. So as soon as they lose sight of Robert and Noriko, then we should be able to disengage. Yeah, I bought this game back in the day, like all the way back when the only way you could buy it was through their website. Uh, and I think I paid like $10 for it back then. Okay, so we did in fact flip this war in one battle. 194 people for us lost, 2,662 Russians killed. We sank 14 vessels, they sank 0. And we scored almost 7,000 victory points. They scored 138. Let's check out who's our best hitters here. We go damage dealt. Beaudry comes in tops with 16,000 damage done. Iron Man second. Well, I say second. He did 11,000 damage. He's not second. Marcus coming in with 14,000 damage. Ron, 12,000 damage. Robert, 8,700. Thor, 2,600. Noriko, 3,400. So the least of all the battleships. And then, of course, our torpedoes didn't do anything. Nice. So you basically performed the Philadelphia experiment. Just had a ship vanish for no reason. All right, Satsuma. Oh my God, no. I literally am trying to get you to avoid getting into a fight at this point. Let's auto-resolve it. They took heavy damage. Good. All right, where is Satsuma? Seriously, where is Satsuma? Low crew again. Nearest port is Vladivostok. That's a fucking enemy port. This game. Let me guess, I can't use Japanese ports, even though they're an ally? Gotcha. And I love how it just says supply port too far. It doesn't tell you anything. Move back. Okay, we can move to there. See if we can't resupply our ships before we get into a fight, potentially. Okay. Finances. We're still losing $20 million a turn. Is what it is. Research. 5 months, 2 months. Distance finished. So we can drop that. That'll be done next month, and that'll be done shortly after. What do we got? Mark II 5-inch guns. That would actually be big as well. So let's go ahead and speed that up. That'll be done in 2 months. All right. Are we looking? 40%. Beautiful. Next. See, I'm the opposite. I actually like casemates, like, at least on the older vessels. The German Empire has sent us an ultimatum demanding to withdraw our fleet that is operating near their borders. It's an absolute disgrace. We should never accept this. If they want war, they can have it. Oh, we got another big fight. Let's go, baby. The downside is, like, we're out of fuel. But if they want another fight, I mean, we'll sink more of their cruisers. And, I mean, if their battleships do decide to fight, then we'll fight them too. Yeah, Ark is fun, though. Scary at times, but fun. I actually put them in the port this last time. Like, legitimately, I literally parked them in the port. And they still didn't resupply. Which makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Yeah, now look, Thor's fucking... This is the problem. Now we've got the damage bug, too. So this guy's got a damaged engine suddenly. Which is going to be, every time we get into a fight now, these guys that are already damaged are going to count towards more fucking victory points for the enemy. Noriko gifting 5 subs. Thank you, guys. Can we get our goats in chat for Noriko? Appreciate you, my dude. But yeah, so this is going to... It's really frustrating. To the southwest, so over there. Appreciate it, guys. Noriko, between you and you guys have gifted. I'm not joking when I say this. Between Noriko and is it Daniel? I think it was Daniel. Like, you guys have gifted like 400 memberships over the past month. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Oh, I know that we suffered damage in the last match, but we didn't have anybody that had a damaged engine. That's just part of this random one. Like, he took damage, but he didn't have a damaged engine. He took less damage than it's showing that he has currently. And every one of these guys that have damage will get worse every time they go into a fight. Even if they never actually get into an engagement with anybody. Makes no sense. Noriko leading the charge. You can see these poor torpedo boats or light cruisers don't stand a chance. Noriko landed a main gun hit there on the light cruiser. What's their torp range? Is it still 0.9? Yeah, they're still 0.9 kilometers, so they're never going to get a chance to really use those. They're going to be torn apart before that ever becomes an issue. Oh god, that could be an issue. Unless, of course, we just ammo detonate them. Get all of our firepower available for these guys that were charging us. Keep them at a range. We don't want to get close enough that they can use their torpedoes. Quite the enemy fleet that they have, but not for long. Oof. Goodbye, Neptune. We have completely annihilated this guy. He's sailing in circles. He's doing his best Bismarck impersonation. These guys are still cleaning up over here, so that's good. Separate them a little bit. Let Noriko, Robert, and Beaudry here do their thing. Got them hemmed in pretty good right now. Yeah, these poor guys are once again completely left alone by their battleships to fight us and are getting annihilated. That light cruiser's done for. He just took multiple, and there's an ammo detonation. Yep. That'll do it. How are we looking over here? Ow. We did just take a 7.5-inch hit from a freaking heavy cruiser. Oof. But he took a 12-inch hit. Yeah, even without fuel, our fleets handle their own pretty well. Imagine if we actually had the ability to go into battle with fuel. Be crazy. Nobody would be able to escape. Oof. Yeah, these light cruisers, they do not have very good protection for their ammo, because we are detonating them like nobody's business. I mean, we are taking damage, which is not ideal. But we are also annihilating these guys. That must be a battleship. Do me a favor. Switch over to HE, boys. Man just took a flood. How are the battleships looking? Battleships are getting too far away. Get up in there. What are our torpedo boats doing? Did I not tell you guys to get the hell out of there? Like, why is there a torpedo boat in the middle of this? John Wick! What the fuck is wrong with you? Did they kill your dog? Well, that's gonna be the end of John Wick. He's gonna be excommunicado here in a second. Damn it, man! When I tell you to get the fuck away, I mean it! Why the fuck do we have these guys here? Did I... Oh my god, I didn't tell these guys to retreat. There were two separate divisions of fucking torp boats and I didn't see it. God dang it! Oh well. John Wick goes down! Let's focus that DD real quick. Just get rid of his ass. There we go. Now focus the battleship. Keep burning his ass. Apostle Peter. Dude, they just keep appearing out of the fucking blue. Get rid of that little turd. There we go. That'll slow him down. There's another flood. Oh my god, there's a fucking heavy cruiser right here. You got Archangel Michael. Where are our battleships? You guys want to come back over and potentially help over here? We just lost another torp boat because they're fucking stupid. Go ahead and smoke up. I mean, we can try to use some AP here and see if we can pin this. I don't think we will, but if we can score some floods, that'd be big. Yo, Noriko coming in with the 5
Still
CHS.
waiting for the Proto-Iowa/Nariko class. Nariko deserves being great. Honor the name of Nariko after such performance.
Appreciate you, Noriko. Get some goats in the chat for Noriko again. Alright, where are our battleships? Holy shit. Okay. Go ahead and speed up time. I think we got another heavy cruiser going down. Very close anyway. Maybe one or two more good floods. There's another flood. Alright, that's him gone. Okay, start focusing the battleships, boys. At least we finally get a fight. Even if it is bullshit because we can't go our full speeds. I think Ron might be succumbing to damage soon. Maybe not. We are doing significant damage to their battleship. Rico and Robert showing the power of our American battleships with Beaudry coming up behind. We are ripping that frickin' battleship apart, man. I mean, we're taking damage too. This is not ideal. And there's a lot more of them than there are of us, but there's about to be one less of their battleships. So far, the battle's going pretty well. We have lost a couple of torpedo boats, but inconsequential at the end of the day. We are absolutely wrecking the entire enemy fleet, as expected. Rico landed some really nasty hits there. Got some good floods on Imperator Alexander. Just some nasty hits being exchanged. Mainly one direction. Okay, where's our light cruisers? How are we doing on ammo? We don't really have ammo. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Soon to be followed by a couple of battleships. Scoring another flood. Down goes another battleship. Oh, this is going to be an expensive day for the Russians. Real expensive day. Target that other battleship. Don't let them get away. Getting low on AP shells. There we go. Another flooding hit too. One more good shot causing a flood might do it. There we go. Rico's gonna get credit for this kill, I think. Imperator Alexander is about to be sunk? Question mark? There we go. Okay, Noriko is actually falling back due to engine damage. Down goes the heavy cruiser. What up, a bubble? How's it going? I don't think we're going to run out of time. I think we're doing pretty well. Uh-oh, Robert took a flooding hit. Come on, boys. Okay, that ought to do it for that guy. Go ahead and pick our next target here. They're trying to run away. We can't let them. There we go. Nakamov, you're not going to be long for this world, sunshine. Another flood. That was a big hit. And a big flood, too. I think he's done. He's donezo. Later, dude. Keep on fighting, boys. Oh, we're not trying to let them escape. I think they're in the same issue we're having right now. I think they're out of fuel as well, which is why they're not able to disengage. So we're going to take full advantage of it. Getting very low on AP. Oh my god, that was a big hit. That's him gone. Go ahead and switch targets. Getting very low on AP. The Rico's still back there. Still dishing out a paddling. Is that going to be enough for Boris, or is he going to hang on? I think we got to fire one more time at him. see another flood, I think he's dead. Of course, we're not getting floods. Getting very low on ammo. I mean, we still got lots of HE for the main guns. And for secondaries. Okay, that's definitely it for him. Switch targets. Use what AP we do have, and then switch over to HE when you can. Take a look at the battleship that we're up against. Oh yeah, he's definitely seen better days. Very similar design to our own, but clearly ours is superior. Oops. Down he goes, extensive fire, baby. Next. Just because we don't have any AP left doesn't mean we can't still beat the shit out of you with HE. We'll burn you to death. Focus the battleships, please. They're high-value targets. Get rid of them. I just bit my tongue. Owie. I don't know why I just chomped right down on my tongue. Holy shit. We just hit a torpedo boat with a 12-inch fucking HE shell. 15,587 damage. That had Noriko written all over it. Nah, Noriko's fine. He's fine. We are setting all the fires, so if we can keep this going, that'd be great. Slava Rusy. Ooh, that caused a flood. Nice. Someone wanted Noriko to sink. I really want to get rid of this battleship. I would very much like to get rid of this battleship. Come on, boys. Problem is, we're down to HE on everything. So we're not very likely to get floods. Does anybody have AP left? I don't think you do. Yeah. Still setting fires, though. So still burning him down slowly. Not sure we're going to be able to kill him. Alright, switch targets. Let's get rid of this cruiser. Oh, that was a big hit. Pretty sure that came from 4. That gave him the what for? What up, Cisco? How's it going? Ah! Oh, that was beautiful. All of the battleships just fired on that man almost simultaneously and darn near took him out. He's not long. He's not long for this world. We're definitely getting his ass. Next shot, probably. Yeah, no floods. We are destroying his towers, though. We've knocked out 2 of his engines and his steering. God, we can't get the final flood to finish him. He's gonna get away. Come on, boys! I need one good flood. So much damage, but no floods. And our secondaries aren't even hitting anymore. Time is running out. There's a flood. Is that gonna finish him? Oh my god, he's gonna survive it. Unbelievable. 2 engines damaged. He took another flood and he just gets away with it. Come on, boys. I believe. "17 minutes to finish him off, boys. Come on. Don't let this little turd get away." There we go. That's a big hit and another flood. That's gonna do it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Slava. Bye. Down he goes. GG's. That was a fun fight. That was a lot of carnage. A lot of carnage. What up, Tyler? Welcome. Now we just sit here and wait for this this fight to end as the battleships ran away. Everybody fought valiantly. Did extreme amounts of damage. Just waiting for the timer to run out at this point. All right. Now let's see. We lost 531 crew members. They lost 10,500 crew members. We lost 2 ships. Both of them were torpedo boats. They lost 42 ships. We scored 60,815 victory points versus 900. If I had to guess, I'd say that the Russians are probably going to ask for peace. I think they're actually going to ask for peace. Appreciate you, Eric. Have a good night, man. Yep, that's a whooping. All right, so Robert coming in. I say the top. He's not actually the top. Noriko, again, somehow manages. He put up 123 fires, 60 floods, and he managed to do 79,000 damage. Robert, though, not to be too far behind, 161 fires and 32 floodings, 60,000 damage. Beaudry coming in with a 84 fire, 20 flood, 39,000 damage. And then our light cruisers putting up serious numbers as well. You got Iron Man with 26,000 damage. You got Marcus coming in with 12,000 damage. Ron coming in with 18,000 damage. Thor coming in with 26,000 damage. It was a great showing for the American Navy once again. So the way the transports work in this game is you just put budget into your transport fleet. And we have it maxed out at 200% budget. Yep, the Russian Empire suddenly wants peace, guys. Who could have seen that coming? I'll agree. It's not a guarantee that it'll be an agree for peace, but yeah, that was a beatdown that the Russians won't soon forget. And we still have our war with the Germans as well. All right. Now, where is... Okay, Noriko, you guys need to get out of there and go... Okay, is there... Let's see. I will find a port that you can visit. Move. Okay. Financials, we're fine there. Research, how we looking? 1 month we get that. 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 So we're getting a lot of stuff next month. That'll be good. 4,000 ton light cruiser coming up in 4 months as well. Nice. Double hull bottoms will be coming up shortly. Well, we know what we're going with next. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hopefully, when we agree to peace here, we should be able to get some Russian ports. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We have not unlocked subs yet. We're only in 1899. We're 9 years into the campaign. So we just hit 9 years. It appears that we're still at war with the Russians because there's a new fight. That says peace. Oh, here we go. So we can get $476 million. Like, we can literally take all of these. Oh, we are taking all of their freaking provinces. Let's go. And then we're going to take $228 million on top of that. Give it to me. Ah! We only got 3 of their provinces. Dang it. And still, that's not bad. And now they're accusing us of war crimes, so we'll just throw that right back at them. All of the new things. We're no longer at war with the Russians, so that's good. We do have Russian bases now. Or we do have bases at Russia. So, that's good. Supply port Agana. Like, where the hell is Agana? I don't understand how the supply ports work in this game, to be real. So, we do have Germans here and here. Oh my god, that's the big German Navy. Dude, we're going for it. We're going for it, boys. Let's go ahead and just replace these guys, please. Where's the rest of our guys? They're still en route. Still en route. The Germans have come a long way from home to come pick a fight with us. Research, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We get that in 2 months. That in 2 months. We can go ahead and speed that up. That'll be big. Get that in 4 months. And then I think the next thing we want to look at, 4 times large side guns. I'm not worried about that. That can take its time. Let's go ahead and work on rangefinders again. Okay, next turn. It's a tiny little island off of Australia, middle of the ocean. Okay. But again, I don't understand why that would be the supply port. Like, we've got an American port here. We beat Russia's ass so bad that they just revolted. And they fired their freaking leader as well. Okay, destination is Northeast Asia. It's these guys coming out. And where did Noriko and everybody go? Oh, they're right there. They're hidden. Okay, so Noriko and them's headed here. That should allow them to rearm and repair, in theory. Our boys should be getting closer. Okay. Nearest port, destination. Supply port is too far. Again, it... Trincomalee. Okay. Where the hell is Trincomalee? I don't know. Oh, right there. Okay. Well, just keep going, I guess. Finances, we're still losing $55 million per turn. Next. What up, Nito? How's it going? Check the Baltic Sea. You have territories to defend there now? Okay. I will check it. It's going. It's going. We're having some fights finally. Took us a little while to get going in this one, but we're at least fighting. So if we go up here... You're right, we do. We took these Finnish ports. Nice. Okay. Supply port of Kudat. I don't know. I give up figuring out these stupid supply ports. We're just going to research our way out of them. 1 month away from getting the new armor forging. 3 months out from the double hull bottom. And we're working on some new rangefinders. 56% done there. Okay, next. We will likely be building ships here in the near future. Especially given the fact that we're use strong police. Okay, we just unlocked a new hull for a light cruiser. Speaking of building new things. Saipan is the... Am I completely clueless? Probably. Where the hell is Saipan? Well, there's Kudat. Nearest port's Manila. Supply port's too far. Anyway. These guys are not out of fuel yet. So there's that. At least. Let's move these guys over and try to attack these guys. I lied. Let's move these guys. See if we can't get them to fight us. Did we? Hello? Did Noriko or not Noriko go here? Like, I thought that we sent him here. Where the hell are my ships? Noriko. Northeast Asia. That's Moon, Quake, Warren, and all of them. Wolfie and everybody. Am I blind? Where the hell did Noriko go? I'm clearly blind. Or dumb. Probably a little bit of both. Okay, 2 months till we get the double hull bottom. If we click on these guys, yeah, these guys are low on fuel. These guys are heading to Southeast Asia. Move to that port. See if we can't resupply while we're there. We'll see. I seem to have misplaced Noriko's fleet. Not gonna lie. Slightly worrying. But I guess we go to the next one. I did look at the fleet, and it said that the fleet was in Southeast Asia. All right, we have a battle in the Caribbean of all places. The Russians are fighting us again? I thought we just made peace with you people. The hell's wrong with you? One light cruiser Achilles versus one light cruiser Admiral Isteman. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go in your favor, Sunshine. Just going to say that right off the bat. Because we're in our home territory. There is no chance that we're out of fuel being this close to home. There's no chance. It didn't say they were at a port. It just said south, it just said the sea they were in. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see them. All right, to the southeast. Speed up time. Let's go, baby. Achilles is on the job. These are brand new cruisers, too. 5-inch guns, baby. And some 4-inch guns. And we're capable of 21 knots. This guy's probably running from us. I mean, as far from home as he is, you would think we would be able to catch up to him. He should be out of fuel, right? What up, Charlie? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'm going to do a Rocket League stream soon. I actually haven't been playing Rocket League, to be honest. There's a lot of other things that I've been getting into. Not going to say no, but I don't have anything planned currently. I kind of hit my goal, and I don't want to lose it. Like, I managed to get back up to gold rank in Rocket League, and I don't want to lose it. So I'm kind of afraid to play Rocket League ranked at the moment. Oh yes, they are now going east. Gotcha. We don't seem to be getting any closer to him, unfortunately. So maybe we'll cut him off. He seems to be going right to left, so if we go a little bit further than east, maybe we can get out ahead of him. I wish it would, like, show the smoke. Because, I mean, it says that we see the smoke. So we should be able to see the smoke. Right, there should be a smoke trail. If we can actually spot the smoke. What up, Atomic? Glad you enjoyed, man. I think this guy's just gonna try to run. Clearly. Yeah, he's now far enough that we go 30. So he just outran us. What is he capable of? What's his speed? He's only capable of 20.6 knots, and yet he was able to outrun us when we're capable of 21 knots. Question mark? PC got fried. Sorry to hear that, man. What up, SBD? How's it going? It was pretty chilly today, too. I went to the gym. It was 35 degrees walking to the gym and walking home from the gym. So I get it. Unfortunate, weren't able to find him. All right. Research, how we looking? Rangefinder is coming along. Hull protection, that double hull bottoms will be next month. Nothing else currently being Let's go ahead and hit the next submarine experiment. Party, please. Next. You're excited for snow? Nice. We got a little bit last night. And by a little bit, I mean it was just enough to cover like some metal things. There's a little bit of snow in the car. You just bought the Helena? Do I have any tips for you? I have an entire playlist dedicated to the American light cruisers. It should be The Path to the Cleveland. Highly recommend you check it out. I tend to play those ships a little bit more aggressively than most. I know. Big surprise, but okay, these guys are at 11 low. Can we move you there? These guys are full. Okay. Well, I need to find a German fleet. These guys are heading to the Indian Ocean, apparently. Okay. These guys are fueling up, I would assume. Okay, so this is actually... Okay, you guys are at... This is Noriko and everybody. Okay, so these guys should be freaking healing or repairing. Go ahead and fill up the crew. I mean, we're at war. We should have everybody in a sea control state. Of course, that just cost us a lot of money, which we do sort of need to start thinking about, if we're honest. Okay, research. Still working. That one's done. I think it's maybe time. See, that'll be done in 4 months. What do we got next? 11-inch guns. Let's go ahead and speed that up so that we can get on towards the next one. What's next? Auxiliary petrol engine. That'll be good for like pumping. And we're slightly ahead on that, so. Let's slow down on the rangefinder and go with this. We can get that done in 4 months. Okay. Fleet. We got so many vessels, man. I think we're going to have to start retiring some vessels. For sure. They're expensive. Ship design. Who is the oldest? We have the Milky Way class, designed in 1894. Last refitted in 1896. Okay. The Andromeda class, designed in 1890, they gotta be... All right. Andromeda class, who are you? That'll be you guys. Oh, no. That's all the guys. I don't think we're gonna get rid of them. I think we need to potentially view and maybe refit these guys. What do you guys think? Let's see what we can do refit wise. We'll see where we're at. Because remember, these are our oldest design. Like, these are legitimately the oldest design. And as you can see, our range is maxed out, 9,800 kilometers, which is maximum we can get. We can go to the new engine. Which gives us more range. We can increase the armor as well. Could go to a double hull bottom. Go advanced hydraulic turrets. I think we stick with stereoscopic rangefinder for now. Until we get the next level of stereoscopic rangefinder. Could go with ballistite. Okay, I mean, that's a significant refit. I like the stereoscopic rangefinders because they give you long range accuracy. I mean, that's a significant refit. I do like it. Still can't add any length to the barrels, unfortunately. How about... I mean, we do have a little bit of... We could speed these up a little bit. We go 19 knots. I mean, it's not a huge upgrade in terms of speed, but it should be noticeable. What about 19.2? That's too much. 19.1. Okay, 19.1 is where it's at. Okay, save that design. I'm going to be refitting these guys. Take the crews out and mothball them. I've never actually done the whole mothball. Might have to see what that... I might have to see about that. But for now, we're going to refit these guys. So let's go ahead and click that. All the way down to that. Proceed. Okay. Ship design. Let's look at our... See, Milky Way class. That's our newer ones. Shouldn't be as much to change on these, but we'll still check them out. All right, Dustin. Appreciate you, man. We do not have any of the Dreadnought hulls just yet. Still a little early for that. Okay, so these guys are only capable of 17 knots currently. Let's go ahead and increase that. Get us the hydraulic steering. Let's get the Harvey armor. Better the double hull bottom. Okay. Ballastite, cotton. Still got everything else good. And let's go ahead and take these up to as fast as we can. That's apparently too much. Forgot these are bigger ships, so it takes more engine power to get them going. All right, 18.3 knots. It's still a nice little upgrade. Okay. Gotcha, King Swag. Okay, I'll have to definitely look into that. What we'll probably do is take like the most notable of each class. Like, say we take Noriko because he's obviously been at the forefront of pretty much every battle that's taken place in terms of the wars so far. Like, take Noriko and mothball him, and then scrap the rest of the class. Okay, refit ships. Then we have the Black Eye class. Which was developed in 1895. So let's go ahead and view them. Since these are our new class. But for now, everybody stays alive. Oh yeah, this is the new hull and everything. So we haven't actually got a chance to use these guys yet. Okay, let's refit. I think there's a couple of things these guys can get. Like the multi-expansion steam engines. Hydraulic steering. Harvey armor. Better barbettes. Double hull bottom. Okay. And then we can bring the speed up on these bad boys. So 19.2 knots. Remember, these got the 13-inch battleship guns as well. So that's always going to be nice. Nice, Kingswag. Okay, so let's go ahead and refit these ships. Now we need to look at our cruisers. Got so much stuff here. Okay, the Meteor class torpedo boats. Were designed in 1890. refitted last in 1893. I think these guys can be phased out. Meteor class. Let's find these guys. Okay, so all of these meteor class can be removed. And we're not saving any of them. Obviously, there's a couple that are out currently. So they're going to hold off being scrapped for now. And then we've got all of these Cobra class. Go ahead and get rid of the Meteor class. Delete. If we view these bad boys, these were designed in 1896, so they're due for a refit. What up, Anthony? Yep, we're still going, my dude. So yeah, these are our Cobra class. As you can see, all the guns. They asked how many guns? We said yes. Okay. So again, let's go with the multi-expansion steam engine. Advanced hydro. Ballistite. Like, we don't actually need to go any bigger on torpedoes because we're not really using torpedoes. And we can't really do anything there. So are these just upgraded to Mark IIs now? They are. Beautiful. So these, in theory, will be better. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. So go ahead and save that design. It's going to be a pretty quick refit for these guys. They get their guns upgraded, get a better engine. Nice. Well, I appreciate you, Anthony. Dustin is building James Bond's Aston Martin DB5. Nice. Okay, refit these bad boys. It's going to take 4 months to refit them. I guess swapping the engines on a ship probably not the easiest thing in the world. And they do have a lot of guns. Okay, so who else is out here? We've got our heavy cruisers, the Void class. They are probably due for an upgrade. They were designed in 1894. So let's go ahead and view them. See if we can't refit these boys. Alright, so max the range, please. Increase the draft. Multi-expansion. Hydraulic steering. Barbette 2. RV. Double hull bottom. Anti-flooding. Ballastite. Okay, so we're slightly overweight, and by slightly I mean we're 200 tons overweight. Hmm. Let's drop this. I really don't want to get rid of anything else. So... our engine efficiency is so bad on these. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. Is there? This is extra large. Yeah, we can't even fit this on the ship. Still overweight. I mean, I guess we go back down to barbette 1. It gets us a little bit closer. I don't want to get rid of the flooding. Could drop our range down, I guess. That gets us under the limit. Still more range than we started with. So we'll take it. Okay, save. All right, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. Okay, refit ships. Gonna take a couple of months there, and then our light cruisers. Have the Nebula class light cruisers. I think they are probably going to be phased out in lieu of the new Wolf class. Alright, where's our light cruisers? So we've got Nebula class. I mean, these guys have performed relatively well. I don't know if we need to necessarily phase them out right away. They have been useful. So maybe we give the Nebula class one more refit before we phase them out. Okay, that should automatically upgrade these guns. Okay. Can we make them slightly faster? 20.8 knots. Okay. I mean, we should actually be able to do that as well. I don't know what just happened. It's annoying. Yeah, I know more beam increases drag and then makes engine efficiency and range less. Um, but adding more beam makes for a more stable gun firing platform. What up, Nuke? Also, GG the other day in 1v1's Nuke. All right. Hmm. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we'll leave those for now. Can we just go 20.8? What changed between the last one and this one that I'm not allowed to, or that I can get so much more? Is it because I don't have a double hull? Double hull's fine. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we just made these things a lot more survivable. But now that's too much. Okay. Alright, save the design. That should be a pretty solid refit. Yeah, these are roughly, I mean, they still do a pretty good job against lightly armored targets with AP. But yeah, for the most part, HE fire starters. Take Nebula class refits. Proceed. And our wolf class, did we end up doing them yet? I don't think we did. Nah, you're all good, Nuke. Like I said, I don't care. And especially in that sense, I mean, it's a 1v1 at the end of the day. Like, it's not really something I'm worried about. And I wasn't saying you were stream sniping or anything. Oh, hello? Okay, these got upgraded to Mark IIs, so now they don't fire correctly. So, let's... What in the world? Had to move those in. Interesting. Everything else is good. Okay. We can go ahead and increase the displacement on these. Go with the new engines as well. New armor. Okay. We have a little bit of weight to play with, so we're going to go ahead and increase that speed. Can we get 22 knots? Nope, 22 knots is too much. .4 knots is the maximum we can get out of this currently. And that also comes with a pretty hefty range, which is nice. Everything else is set, so yeah, pretty simple refit. All right, so if we click on these, refit ships. Yeah, I know some of them have really high engine efficiency, which we could probably get away with dropping a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. It does translate to more range. Okay, so we have officially got refits for everything. So we can get rid of all of the old designs. I know we're deleting the base as well. So all of this is what we're currently working with. Everything will be brought up to modernity. We do have some guys at sea, so probably going to have some issues there potentially. Hope not. Other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and skip on go forward. Do have a fight coming up. One battleship versus 2 heavy cruisers. It is the battleship Milky Way versus the Schlesien and Limburg. Okay, let's go. The namesake of her class too. First time we'll get to see the 13-inch guns in action. And we are full speed ahead. Spotted to the south. We're heading in the right direction. Let's go ahead and speed up. Wicket, you're going to see the USS Iowa? Nice. Hope you enjoy, man. If you've never seen a battleship up close, if you've never seen any of the Iowa-class battleships up close, you're going to be blown away, I'm telling you. What up, Haas? Yeah, we're capable of doing 18.3 knots. It's nice. Oh, we're being fired on. Prepare to engage the enemy. There's 2 of them. We've been duped. Or in fact, they've been duped. They actually think that they can win this fight, which is hilarious. All right, let's slow down, get our cruise speed bonus, open up the angle, get all the casemates firing. Oh, there you go. 13-inch hit. We'll take it. Yeah, that Limburg cheese is struggling over there. Come on, Milky Way. Don't play with your food. Oh my God. You can see these 5-inch guns are no joke either. We've got engine damage? Hello? Question mark? sinks due to heavy flooding. Milky Way's taking a little more damage than I would like in this one. Those 5-inch guns are no joke, man. Those 5-inch guns hit hard. So Milky Way took a bit of a beating here, but for a relatively untrained crew, like 2,000 victory points to 82, we lost 22 crew member, they lost 704. Obviously we did 3,900 damage, so pretty solid showing for the first of her class. Later, King. Appreciate you, my dude. I'll be calling it pretty soon, too. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark, so I'll be calling it pretty soon. I'm getting tired. Okay, research. 3 months until we get this done. 1 month until we finish our Mark II 11-inch guns. 4 months till we finish the submarine advanced periscope. Next. We'll see if we can't get through 1899 here. Depends on how many more fights we get into. We get through 1899 and hit the turn of the century at 1900, and we'll probably call it a night. Got another fight coming up. And we're officially at war with the Russians again. Okay, research-wise, we can turn that off. Still got that coming up. Go ahead and get back to speeding that up. Finance-wise, we're still losing a bunch of money. Task Force, 2 battleships, a heavy cruiser, and 2 light cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, and 2 torpedo boats. So we've got Stung and Olmino, Void, Trey, and Volkeen versus pretty much the entire German Navy. Let's go. Okay, we got Stung in them. Let's make sure that you follow our battleships. And then our light cruisers. Make sure you also follow our battleships. We are going to the south. So we're actually heading in the right direction. Speed up time. I have no idea what Olmino was doing there. Alright, we've been fired upon. Let's go ahead and make our turn out. Prepare to get all the firepower on target. Heavy cruisers have been spotted first. Massive hit. Almino, the first to strike in this one. It might be a one-shot kill. I think it is. I think he's done. I think these guys are going to struggle with these 5-inch guns. I am slightly worried about these torpedo boats. I have no idea what their torpedo range is. Is it still 0.9? Yeah, it's still 0.9. Light cruiser goes down. Torpedo boat is pretty much dead in the water. Go ahead and slow down, get our accuracy going a little bit. So far, our Milky Way class battleships are performing pretty well. And back here in the back, we got our light cruisers and our heavy cruiser getting in a fight with their heavy cruiser Graf Spee. Looks like Graf is about to go down. Oof. Somebody just got smacked. I heard it. The Hindenburg goes up like the Hindenburg. Oh no! Oh no! That's a bad way to go. That guy got the worst possible name. But at least he lived up to it. Alright, let's speed up. See if we can't run these guys down a little bit. Break you guys off, please. Speed up time. Landed a 13-inch hit. It wants me to end, but I don't want to end. I want to try to chase this guy down. Don't know if I'll be able to. But we're going to try. Ah. We can, in fact, chase them. They're still faster than us, but if we can keep them in range, our battleship should be able to hit them eventually. All we gotta do is keep them spotted. The Prince Heinrich. Down to 7.5 kilometers from the enemy. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a 12-inch hit. Wait, do we have two separate? Yeah, we have two separate classes. We have the old school Andromeda class, and then we have the Milky Way class. We are closing. Now we're officially opening fire with Trey. Those little 4-inch guns are doing their job. Olmino lands another good hit with a 12-inch gun. Stung landing some good hits in there as well. Fire all the guns. Quite firing all the guns, but we're getting there. Prince Heinrich is not long for this world. We've caused a flood. Down he goes. Again, our accuracy compared to the enemy is just not even close. Wait till we get our next stereoscopic rangefinder upgrade. Another flood. That's critical. Schließen is about to go down. He's got the flooding under control for the moment. Oh, never mind. Never mind! Just suffered an ammo detonation. Ah, it's Baden. Or Baden. I think it's Baden. Ah, there's a flood. Rip the Baden. As soon as you take a flood from this group, you're done. You're just done. Because as soon as we slow you down, you're not going to last much longer. And now he's got a busted engine on top of having flooding. And now he's got another flood. And he's done. And down he goes. 12 vessels enter the fight against us, and 12 of them die. 32 losses for us, 32 crew dead. They lost 1,764. We gained 6,500 victory points. They gained 29. Ship stats. What we got? The most damage goes to Trey, surprisingly. Nope. I lied. Olmino gets 31,000 damage, so he gets top of the leaderboard. And then, of course, we've got Trey coming in with a honorable second. Stung coming in with a third. Volkeen coming with fourth. And then Void coming with fifth. Very well done. Very well done. What up, Cowell? Appreciate you dropping in. Jathan, appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, they do kind of have little pop guns. They're only 4-inch guns. But they are effective. They are effective. Politics. How's our stuff looking? We're technically losing our GDP currently. Not ideal. Research-wise, we're working on rangefinders. Special machinery will be in 2 months, and then submarine in 3 months. The next phase of the submarine development, anyway. Everything else should be good. Next turn. Again, I'm gonna just see if we can't get till the end of the year here, and we'll call it a day. Atomic, it's not that they're down. I think it maxes out at 200%. Like we have our transport capacity at 200% currently, and I think that's the maximum. I don't like the fact that we're losing transports in the Baltic Sea, though. I think we need to reinforce our Baltic states. Who we got? Let's send these guys up here to Helsingsvers. Send our cruisers out. It's going to take them a little while to get there, but see if we can't reinforce our ports so we're not losing transports. Research, still working on that, and 1 more month for that. Beautiful. Okay, next turn. Absolutely. You guys are enjoying it, make sure you punch that like button. Appreciate you, Haas. Oh, we got another fight. And we went ahead and got the auxiliary petrol engine, so that can go away. Rangefinder is still being worked on. What do we got in terms of shells? APC, we don't need to worry about speeding that up. Gun layout, still don't need to worry about speeding that up. Next month, we finish the next phase of submarine development. I think next we need to start looking into hull strengthening again. Okay, task force, where we got? 1 light cruiser versus 4 torpedo boats. That sounds fair. It's Trey. All right, Trey. Show us what you got, dude. Trey, I believe, is a 4-inch light cruiser. Yep, our original design. Has taken a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Southeast, so we need to go roughly that direction. Speed up time. Not the prettiest looking light cruisers in the world, are they? But they do have a lot of guns. To the east. Okay, so they're going right to left, it appears. Probably not going to be able to catch up to these guys if they don't try to come at us. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch them. Spotted to the south now. Yeah, I don't think we're catching them. Alright. In the battle. Fair enough. What up, Todd? All right. Let's go ahead and go forward. I didn't look at our finances. We probably ought to check out our shipyard. Probably getting close to finishing another shipyard expansion. Okay, so we have Warren, Afro, Quake, Moon, Wolfie, Cynical, Tweaky, Titan, Gort, Killer Bee, Murder Sausage, Nope Rope, and Demonfish versus a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. Yeah, I think the Russians are about to have a bad time. Okay. Send our torpedo boats out ahead. See if we can't find these guys. Yeah, basically. Yeah, last time we fought them, we literally put such a beat down on them that their government fell apart, and then they fired their head of admiralty and all the things. Says they're to the south. We should be able to catch them. We're doing 27 knots. We should be able to catch up to these guys. And once we spot them, our battleships and them will be able to engage. Or at least our battleships will be able to engage. There's no chance they can outrun our freaking torpedoes. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Okay, now we're down to within 5, or to the times 5. Don't forget, these are our gunboat torp boats as well, so these guys actually can get into a fight if we have to. And we've already seen them take out a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. So, yeah. I like our odds. Enemy spotted on the horizon. That's their light cruiser. Already scored a flooding hit. Slowing down to turn to engage us. That's not going to end well for him, most likely. Well, he just took a hit. Come on, boys. Get the target. Flooding hit. Oh, we just took a nasty hit though. Come on, boys. Hit the target. Another flood. Owie. We're punching holes in him. There we go. He's done. He's done. He can no longer shoot at us. He's listing too hard. Bye. Southwest. Speed up target. We will unleash the murder sausage again. To the west. Again, we should be able to catch this guy no problem. So that's why I'm not gonna like end the battle. A heavy cruiser, he's probably only capable of doing 20 knots. To the northwest. To the north. So yeah, he is going left to right. I'd expect it to change next to the northeast, so maybe we get out ahead of him. Doesn't seem like we're getting any closer to him. Still at 30 times. Yeah, it's to the north now. Alright, let's go ahead and end. I think he gets away for now. Overall, a resounding victory for the U.S. again. All right. Finances, not quite. Almost. Next. Another fight. Boy, 1899 been a busy year. Ah, same division. He's capable of 20 and a half knots, so we should easily be able to catch him. I say we just auto-resolve this fight. Yeah. I don't feel like chasing him again. Okay. We're still losing money, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. It's $10 million per month, and we have $2.2 billion in the bank, so we're good there. Next month, we might be done building the shipyard. Research, rangefinders are coming, hull strengthening is coming. We did finish the submarine, so we can get rid of that. What do we got? Mine detonators. Okay. Not worried about that necessarily, so we can hold off for that for now. Not particularly worried about anything. Do have advanced mine-sweeping wires. That would actually be something that might be a good idea for us. So let's maybe just speed that up. Okay. And it is officially the turn of the century. It is January of 1900. What up, Jay? Doop 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 doopy doop 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 doo. Yep, we're almost to the era of the dreadnoughts. It's getting very close, boys. Very close. And the press is fully supporting us. That's always good. God dang this guy. All right, we're going after him. We're going to fight this guy. If it's the last thing we do. To the south. Okay. Straight ahead. Full speed, baby. Murder Sausage suddenly has 3 engines knocked out and is half his health, even though he only took like 2 hits. Please detach so that you don't slow the rest of us down. You are just going to follow battleships. Okay. Light cruisers, I want you guys to follow our torp boats. Speed up time. And then you guys can follow the light cruisers. And then you guys follow the battleships. To the southwest. So we're in the right direction. Capable of 27 knots. Now to the south. Again, this guy should not be able to outrun us. We're capable of 27 knots. He's capable of 20. How long before we get DDs over 35 knots? A while. We don't even have destroyers yet. We have just torp boats. Come on, you little turd. Quit running. You're just gonna die tired. This is ridiculous. Like I said, we're doing 27 knots. He's only capable of 20 knots. Like, we should be closing at a speed no less than 7 knots. So we should be closing on him. And the fact that we're not getting any closer is kind of annoying. Just let it run for a little bit, I guess. I use the term torp boats lightly because these are definitely not your typical torp boats, as you can see. Okay, to the southwest. Dude, I honestly have no idea how he's, like, not being caught. This is ridiculous. Yeah, he gets away. Like, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. And again, he gets points because of the damage to the freaking murder sausage from 2 battles ago. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call it there, guys. I'll be honest, I am extremely tired. We do have the ability to go ahead and start the next upgrade to the shipyard, so that's always good. Research-wise, we're very close to getting our next dreadnought hull, boys. We're there. We're right there, baby. We're right there. Dreadnought hull is on its way. 4 months out, and then we get to design our first dreadnought. So, big things on the horizon. Literally, it's coming sooner rather than later. We also got our next stereoscopic rangefinder coming up very soon as well. So, looking forward to that. So yeah, a lot of good things. Our minesweeping ability is going to get bigger, so that's always good. Lots of good things. Lots of good things. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a 4.5 hour stream. Again, I know I started a little bit earlier than normal, but I've been trying to sleep at night instead of staying up all night long and having a weird sleep schedule. So I do apologize for that if you guys are used to tuning in a little bit later. You guys have been fantastic as always, coming in and doing ridiculously awesome all night long, keeping up with me. Because if it wasn't for you guys keeping me awake, I probably would have fell asleep by now. But appreciate you guys. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.